Так. Я вроде вернулся. Блять, этот ОБС просто залупа какая-то, блядь. Так. Блять, в 720p буду снимать, ну хули делать. Нормально хоть? Да. Это пиздец какой-то. Я не знаю, что с ОБСом стало, блядь. Ладно, хотя бы пусть так будет. Так. Дред. Так, надо какое-нибудь лицо более подходящее. Не пойдет. Что это состояние кожи? Ой, блядь. Подожди, а прически? Ладно, пусть будет так.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and
Ага.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Первый голос, второй голос.
That was quite something.
Уже западло писать мужской, женский, да?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Так. Ну, пускай так будет. Сложность пусть нормальная. Имя. Сейчас что придумать. Будешь... Не знаю. Вот так пусть будешь. А, типа, если бы я выбрал волшебница, то все к нему, даже к нему обращались бы как к женщине. Блядь. Ладно.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Похоже, мы уже готовы отправляться.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me without the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Что с цветопередачей? Классно держать невидимые поводья, да? Я, наверное, читать не буду. Хотел, думаю, тут бред все это.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do need more. Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Надо еще будет в настройках полазить немножко.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Ага. Пей, можно без закуски.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Так, подожди. Сейчас. Настройки. Да, вот так пусть будет, значит, кадры 75. Размытие выключить. Зернистость выключить. Давай на высокое. То среднюю все выставила. Ну. Что-то светопередача у вас везде темнее, чем у меня. Хер знает, что опять ОБС нахерачил.
That portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
А если нету дороги, то сделаем. Тут.
Mind your step.
Ага.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Так.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Давай.
Focus on the center.
Прикольно.
Excellent!
Я понял. Уиу. Я тяжелее старика.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Да ты старик, паркурщик, прям ассасин.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Фиг. Вот фиг знает, как он так делает, да?
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
В этих ничего не бывает, что ли? В кувшинах.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Ну, например, вот та стена. Та статуя. Нажмите, держите вы, чтобы осмотреть информацию задания.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Так.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Статуя была его домом? Я понял, что он про крепость.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
А, или наоборот, ближе подойти, что ли? Я думал, опять палочкой.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Здорово, Сань. Купил. Через Казахстан.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Уверен, так и выглядели древние двемеры.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
А с чего он тогда взял, что 12-й сейф нам сейчас нужен? Почуял ключ или что?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Что ж, теперь мы в сохранности.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ага. Как в Гарри Поттере. Почти. В игре. Изучать заклинания.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Блин. Ща. 5 сек. Настройки. Так. Я не пойму, как тут яркость-то поменять. Потому что, ну, мне не нравится, что за херня, блин. Так. Так лучше. Ой. Так. Ну-ка. Вроде получше стало, да.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Ну, дай мне.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Давай. Так. Поехали. Угу. R это на постоянке там, а вот 1, 2, 3, 4, да, еще. Севый Чарли. Блин, что там дергается-то? А, ну говорили же, да, баги есть. Ладно, когда она полностью выйдет, я думаю, тогда и будет патч первого дня. Так, заклинание Люмус освещает кончик вашей волшебной палочки и помогает исследовать темные места. Ну давай.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Я думал, сейчас с ним драться надо. А не с ним, с ними. Да, нет, нет, да. Ага. Юп. Защита какая-то. Тихо. Да чтоб тебя...
Expulso. Stupefy. Dissecto. Expulso.
Ай, блядь, не успел. Подъем.
Levioso. Contago.
Что это такое? Давай.
Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Expulso. Stay close.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Во время применения, ага, чтобы контратаковать, оглушить врагов заклинания остолбеней. Ебеней. Оглушенные враги получают дополнительный урон. Ага. Удерживать. Ух ты, ёпта. А, не вовремя, я понял.
Lumos.
Ух ты. Подожди. Ладно.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Мы рядом с Хогвартсом оказались. Теперь я знаю, в какую игру я буду переигрывать перед каждым Новым годом. «40 минут пролог». До Kingdom Come немножко не дотянул. Там, по-моему, часа 3 пролог шел.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Так. Блин, дайте мне самому выбрать. Ну давай так.
Looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Да. Я сюда и хотел. А, можно выбрать другой факультет. Отлично. Гриффиндор. Я как раз в Гриффиндор хотел. Давай. Вот, я знаю, это
better be Gryffindor.
Гриффиндор, Слизерин и этот... Еще один какой-то, блин. Пуффендуй отсюда, вот этот. Это все, что я знаю, так что...
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Так, сейчас 5 сек, еще разок. Попробуем ультра. Посмотрим, как вся игра пойдет. Вроде нормально. А ты у нас что? Ничего.
Now, which way is the common room?
Через верх или через низ? Чё ты? Приветствовал меня, что ли?
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Могу с ним потрещать? Я вообще сквозь них прохожу. Да. А это что? Ничего.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from...
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
That girl
Nelly will
thinks she
do
can get away
anything
with
for a
anything.
thrill. If I get caught, I shan't offend you.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
А я не прыгаю, да? А вдруг я тоже хотел бы запрыгнуть.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Живые картины. Живые доспехи. Так, это я крутил, это я вертел.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Это почему профессора колдуют это с произношением заклинания, а не беззвучно. Раз этому обучают, разве они не должны быть мастерами и прям беззвучно все делать? Колдовать там все дела.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
А чё призрак
The guide
без заниматься просто летает?
is to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Так и должно быть, или это
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was.
недоработка?
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Ага. хлорофилла, прославившись своим мозговым эликсиром, очередным напоминанием, как важно правильно произносить наше заклинание. Однажды он произнес «С» вместо «Ф». В результате обнаружил, что лежит на полу, а у него на груди стоит буйвол. Только что открыли испытание руководства, ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь. Все страницы руководства в Хогвартсе. Выполнение испытаний из руководства — это единственный способ заработать очки опыта. Охереть. Ваш уровень волшебства. Опыт. XP, полученный в результате прохождения испытаний, повышает ваш уровень и силу. Ага, интересно. Слеживает текущий прогресс в прохождении. Выберите меню испытаний, чтобы продолжить. Давай. Собрав свою первую страницу руководства, вы открыли новую категорию испытаний. Здесь будут появляться все новые испытания, которые вы разблокируете во время своих приключений. Каждое испытание имеет несколько уровней, на каждом из них вас ждут специальные награды, начиная от внешнего вида и заканчивая важными обновлениями. Можно получить награды в меню испытаний. Возвращайтесь почаще, чтобы получить все награды, которые вы разблокировали.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Так, замок. Кашариус.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
$47 монет, наверное, не знаю, чипсинков.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так, вам удалось обнаружить точку быстрого перемещения. Ага, вот что это такое. Вы можете открыть карту в любое время, чтобы мгновенно добраться до любой обнаруженной точки с летучим пламенем. Хогвартс разделен на две основные области. В левой части карты живут студенты и профессора. Здесь расположены гостиная и большой зал. Выберите южное крыло, чтобы продолжить. И сможете видеть точки с летучим пламенем, которые доступны в этом регионе. Точки с летучим пламенем зеленого цвета — это те, которые вам удалось обнаружить, включая гостиную вашего факультета. Точки серого, понятно, да. В правой части карты находятся точки интереса, связанные с учебой, включая астрономическую башню, библиотеку и теплицы. Пристрой к библиотеке, чтобы продолжить. Профессор Уизли разблокировала для вас точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале. С помощью клавиш А и Д отправляетесь... Смените карту. С помощью клавиш А и Д отправляете точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале, используя... Просто на мышкой наведи, да щелкни, все.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Подробное задание с помощью карты. Значок Символизирует основные задания. Выполняя основные задания, вы продвинетесь по основной истории, откроете новые возможности, заработаете опыт. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований к наличию заклинаний или к вашему уровню. В этих случаях для активации задания нужно достичь требования уровня или уметь использовать необходимые заклинания. Новые заклинания можно изучить, выполнять задачи профессоров или в качестве награды за задание. Начните отслеживать основные задания с помощью правой кнопки мыши. Левиоса. Венгардио Левиоса. Leviosa, конечно. Leviosa.
The map is enchanted.
Карта.
Find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy it with Evander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Так, ну теперь мы наконец поиграем. Ага. Показывает путь. Так, ну теперь я могу немножко тут и поисследовать все, да? Ха. Что-то туман. Накурили. Хрена себе. Леопардовая какая-то. Просто в приколах можно погладить, да и все. Японец. Где-то где-то. Ага. Я думал, заклинания дадут, чтобы активировать. Так, ну я на защиту от темных искусств. Ну, давай, попробуем. Посмотрим, что как.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso. Good calling. I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Protego. You must be your first. Stupid Protego. Let's just say I'm a quick.
I do, John. All of my students would have
Сделано.
Bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Ты даже ничего не смог сделать. Что там, 10 очков Гриффиндору?
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Первое.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
Это из меня, по-моему, Слизерин, да?
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Кто классный студент.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
Есть что? Ага, что-то есть. Угу. Который висит в классе защиты от темных искусств, предположительно является трофеем за это профессора. Ага, ага. Ага. Это она говорила, да. Так. Какая награда здесь была? Страницы 8 тут. Задание. Награда внешнее снаряжение, легендарные перчатки. Вот она. Тут очечи. Снаряжение. Так. Нет. Дебил. Так. А где же за предзаказ? Вот это вот все мне. Ладно, потом разберемся. Оп. Сорямба. Коллекции. Что-то у нас тут еще. Ага. А, ну вот они. Внешние виды можно применить в меню снаряжения, выбрав изменить внешний вид. Оп, снаряжение. И как? А, вот. Угу. Ой. С капюшоном. Давай с капюшоном побегаем, прикольней. Так, замки пока скрывать я не умею. А, это заклинание. Вот они где. Вот теперь оно сработало. Я что за... Побочные задания. Задания можно найти в регионах Хогвартса, отмеченных флажком при исследовании мира вокруг. Они дают дополнительный опыт. Но вы не будете продвигаться по основной истории. Ну, хер бы с ним. Так, тут что это у нас? Ага. Давай. И пешочком прогуляемся. Заодно исследуем. Полюбуемся Хогвартсом. Так. Прикольно сделано, ничего не скажу. Опа. Что у нас? Ой.
Revelio.
Ага. Изображенный юный волшебник-сирота по имени Илиус, который, как известно, спас свою деревню от армии дементоров и темного волшебника Резидиана, вызвав Патронуса в виде мыши. Блин.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Чё? Кто? Чё? Горгулья какая? А, ты? Ты?
Always tell the first year Hufflepuffs. Reek of vinegar.
А, он типа, стоп, не подбегай, да, чтобы не рассыпался. Твор трансфигурации. Значит, ПС упал. Немножко. Погоди. Настройки. Настройки. Частиц. Вот. Частиц, кстати, можно вообще на средний. Туман тоже средний. Ладно. Качество растительности высоко. Качество тут тени вообще... Применить. Гораздо лучше стало. И чё это?
Revelio. Levioso.
Ага, лесо.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal head.
What am I missing?
Стоп. Куда?
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogwarts.
Погоди. Ни хера не понял.
Human transfiguration is dangerous.
Так.
Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital.
Я вот не понял, ну и чё? Тут страница какая-то летала же.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as
Levioso.
If I had to pick one shot, there's always very
И чтоб тебя...
Leviosa!
Да как тебе попасть, скотина?
Leviosa!
Стой, сука. Ты что это?
Leviosa!
Ну вот чё налетает тут? Кто это?
Lumos.
Ты попал. Ей похеру.
Leviosa!
Ну ладно. Уж я пока не могу.
Something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Так. Это...
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know. They're drawn to my charm.
Нет.
Not in Hogsmeade, but I don't think.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about
I
it?
don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around. No
Revelio.
Угу. Статуя изображает средневекового волшебника с заискивающей ухмылкой Йорга Льстева. Он известен тем, что изобрел елейную мазь, которая заставляет еще уверить, что тот, кто дал им это зелье, является их лучшим другом.
Levioso! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I'd wager
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the Hog's Head.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Так. Дракон прикольный. И у нас там еще есть. Дуэльный клуб. Сходить, не сходить. Ну, попробуем, посмотрим, что там как. Опять же пешком.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
У нас она даже телепорт разговаривает. Полтергей вот этот, блин. Который ненавидит первокурсников. Как в первой части в игре Гарри Поттера. Нет, подожди. Сейчас опять просадки. Высоко просто. Прикольно здесь. Ой. Ага. Вот они, баги. Ну, без патча первого дня. Ладно, посмотрим, может, и оптимизацию получше завезут. Башня защиты от темных искусств. Сразу по стойке смирно. Трехцветная, счастливая. Удачу приносит, говорят. Ага, там будет основное задание.
Revelio. Levioso.
Whee! Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did Rank Carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Чувак, а учебники? Чё ты сам такой? Пуффиндуй какой-нибудь, я хер его знает. Чё? Ага.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Волосы? У меня? Ты серьезно?
Lumos.
Подожди.
Levioso.
Leave me be.
А чё она горит? Ел.
Revelio.
Ну, я вижу, что с этой картиной что-то не так.
Revelio.
На карте изображен Аргилшир, район Шотландии, где находятся Гебридские острова, родина Гебридского черного дракона. Ничего себе. Блять, опять что-то провисать начинает. Я еще не зашел, а уже это активировалось. Жди. А сохраняется игра как? Снаряжение, карта задания, испытания. Еще одни очки, блин. Ну, попробуем. Чё.
Can I help you?
Эти голос вообще не подходят.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
Вообще голос не подходит.
Other sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Ну давай.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Давай.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Пути-пути, блядь. Так, пробивайте желтые щиты, используя... Ага, знаю. Привязка к цели капслок. Ладно, нахер.
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Bindo. Levioso. Levioso.
Нет.
Protego. Is that all you've got? Fringo.
Act like a winner!
Блядь.
Confringo. Levioso. Lumos.
What shall I weigh now?
Revelio.
Ну и чё она?
Fringo. Come on.
Ой, тихо. Сука. Да ёб твою мать. Да хорош, я же нажал. И чё? Ну я держу. И чё это за пиздец? Да, блядь. Неужели?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Если так будет, блядь, это... Блядь, была же открыта вроде, не? Ёб твою мать. Не, оптимизация покинула чат, короче. Надо еще понижать настройки. Я вахер. Будем любоваться мылом. Нет этого заклинания.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Так, что там у нас еще? Все вроде как, да? Вот это задание. Кажется, я начинаю вливаться потихонечку.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Надо что-то какое другое дать заклинание.
Revelio.
Это статуя волшебника Дезмонда Долговязого. Высокого и худого волшебника, который, кажется, очень гордится собой. По какой причине никто точно не знает. Правильно. Главное гордиться там. А чем именно будешь потом гордиться? Это уж дело пятое.
Time in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
У нас что? Еще страницы какие-то летающие. Мощеный двор. Ёб твою мать. Текстуры, вернитесь. Что с вами не так?
In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with Fobberware because I thought it'd be funny, and it was.
Человек, но паук. Ползал там и упал он вдруг. Не? Так, еще один люмос.
Lumos.
Это дракон какой-то. И где он?
I've always said that travel broadens the
My
mind.
mother sent me a howler.
Что где?
Levioso.
Регалиями Хогвартса. Так, ну где этот дракон обитает-то, ёпте? А, вот он. Вот она.
Lumos.
Угу. Прекрасно. А эти теплицы или что там?
Levioso.
Professor Weasley said he'd help me with my teaching.
Угу. Ладно. Так. Упс, не тот сторона. Это подо мной, что ли, там где-то? Огонь этот. Подожди.
Revelio.
Где чё? Где что-то звякнуло? Где-то что-то там звенит. Но не видно, что это. Так, ну вверху уроки, ясно, а внизу... Ясно.
Revelio.
Раз, ага. Скелет ирландского феникса или авгурия, чрезвычайно пугливой птицы, которая может предсказывать приход дождя, а ее скорбный крик, как когда-то считалось, предвещает смерть. Какой милый камень. О, истинной леди.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
А это что за бумажные эти?
Lumos. I really want him to get back to the lesson.
Подожди. Тут сундучок. И не один, по.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
Вот что это значит?
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Я ни хрена не так не помню, как... Что это такое, как оно открывается? Ну, наверное, потом научат, я думаю. Ладно, пойдем.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ну давай. Акцио.
Accio.
Акио.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Уже?
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me. Такой акцент. Надо будет привязку менять. Таргет с капслока на кнопку мыши.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
Блин.
Very good. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues,
Так.
just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
По очереди, да?
That is how it's done.
That's it.
Let us see this. Quite impressive. Be sharp. There we go.
Ой.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Интересно, интересно.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Собака! Блин, ну это нечестно. Ладно, все честно. Давай, соберись.
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Let us see this. Yes!
Блин, не на ту кнопку нажал. Придется подождать.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Excellent control there.
Да, вот так.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word,
Well,
if you would.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be
You
precise,
wanted
Beth.
to speak with me, Professor?
You know it
I
won't
did.
work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Послеурочные занятия от Уизли. Подожди. Занятия все хорошо, а вот...
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Scarecrow work so fast.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All in all, I'd say I'm well set.
Интересно, если их всех погладить, ачивку дадут? Или это так, просто сейчас по приколу?
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world.
Ладно, хрен с ними. Ну, теперь я могу собрать те листки, да, как я помню. Вспомнить бы, где они. большом зале. Так. Так. Да, вот я здесь. Дети. Есть.
No better feeling than the wind in your hair as you fly above the world on a broom.
Готово. Что у нас здесь? Куда это ведет? Профессор Блэк, может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар библиотеки? Кто-то уже не раз тайком пробирался в запретную секцию. А Кресида Блюм, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этим проделки Пивса кажутся сущей безделицей. Коричневый костюм для езды верхом. Всегда на одно и то же место возвращается.
Revelio.
Угу.
Levioso.
За камином. Тайная комната.
Revelio.
Как бы. Или пока рано. Так.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Интересно, надеюсь, эндгейм в этой игре есть? О, в смысле, это... Ну, после окончания игры, короче, свободно играть типа того. Чтобы уже со всеми заклинаниями побегать, там все секреты пооткрывать.
Revelio.
На этом портрете изображен один из первых библиотекарей Хогвартса. Говорят слухи, что он вообще не вносил шумных студентов, прославился постоянным использованием заклятия немоты при малейшем чихе.
Revelio.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
My brother did Hogwarts as a griffin.
Костюм дуэлянта.
Revelio.
Чё?
Lumos.
Но не думаю, что она прям вплотную к этой будет. Вместо бабочки. Прошу прощения. Вот она. Ну, в библиотеке легко. Вообще исчезл. Они разве исчезали? Что-то я провтыкал этот момент, походу.
Revelio.
Ну давай.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Ну, давай попробуем.
Suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Сегодня был хороший день, пока Гаррет не опрокинул свое дурацкое зелье в златоглаза, которых я долго настаивала. Пришлось выпить весь котел и начать заново. А, вылить. Я думал, выпить, нихера себе. Он просто невыносим. Думает, что ему нет равных зельеварений. Постоянно срывает уроки профессора Шаром своими экспериментами. Я одно могу сказать точно, если бы Гаррет не был племянником профессора Уизли, его бы уже исключили из школы. Сегодня на ужин снова копченая рыба. Она даже начинает мне нравиться, хотя мясной пирог все равно вкуснее. Так, где тут что-то летало вон? Цып, 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 цып. Цып, 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 цып. Где-то притаилась книжечка. Ну и где ты, залетная? Вот она. Мать твою рогатую. Ну, чё ты стоишь-то? Иди сюда.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Удобно. Ты хоть видишь, куда идешь-то?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Да, хотя что-то такого, я так и не понял, блин. Выполнено. А Чечи. Счастливые перчатки лепрекона. Коллекции. Ой, снаряжение. Ага, это надо еще пройти основную историю немножко.
I prefer to study in the library.
Активировано. Ну, погнали.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Первая задача. Задача — это особый тип заданий, которые дают вам профессора Хогвартса, и после их выполнения они учат вас использовать новые заклинания. Наградой за выполнение вашей первой задачи являются восстанавливающие чары Репаро, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Можете отслеживать свою задачу выполнения меню заданий вашего руководства. Окей.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Так, заберите парящую страницу рядом с разбитой статуей, заберите парящую страницу башни защиты от темных искусств.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Готово.
The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Такие задания не бей лежачего. Опа.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Фонтан в виде виверны. Этот фонтан на дворе трансфигурации с изображением виверны служит местом отдыха и собраний студентов. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, спровоцированные сэром Кэдеганом, это, безусловно, не та самая виверна из долины реки Уай, битая веселым рыцарем помимо его воли.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Устанавливаю чары Репара. Использую для починки сломанных объектов, элементов окружения. Прекрасно.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Вот эту?
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Блин, прикольно.
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Это не сломано. Ладно, пофиг. Дальше чтоб тебя.
Revelio.
Богато украшен фонтан с искусно вырезанными статуями обитателей волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными сиренами, обрамляющими основание фонтана. Подожди, а это куда, чего? Что это такое? А, теплица. Ну, прикольно.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Угу. Это гигантское дерево стоит в центре теплицы Хогвартса. Его система корней столь же глубока и запутана, как и подземелье самой школы. Ну, карта как бы намекает. А тут что-то есть. Хотя нет, это сверху такое. Так что не, ни хрена она не намекает.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her.
Сейчас.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for...
Опять. 5 сек. Эти доспехи принадлежали сэру Скаглторпу, беспечному, который неосмотрительно вызвал горного тролля посоревноваться в игре «Музыкальные стулья». Так, все. Нет, вот еще. Эта сломанная метла принадлежала селению Вартнаби. Ходят слухи, что это все, что осталось после того, как она настояла на демонстрации своих экспериментальных чар лунной трансгрессии своим товарищам третьекурсникам. Никто не знает, удалось ли ей это. Угу.
Garlic puts that venomous tentacular nearest the liver.
Колокола три сестры, как говорят, названы так в честь 3 прекрасных, но очень крутых хребтов, которые величественно возвышаются над долиной Аргилшира. Ходят слухи, что когда они звонят в замке, их мелодия разносится по долине и всему высокогорному региону. Местные жители уже много лет сбиты с толку таинственным звоном. Тут что-то еще. Кошара. Деревянная статуя изображает Пангура Донны, бесстрашного охотника на мышей и преданного компаньона. Так, еще что-то получил, заработал. То. Подожди. Вот. Ладно, двинули.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Revelio. Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Подожди. Раз пошла такая пьянка. Режь последний огурец. Давай, цветы психи. Ладно, двинули.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already made.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Погнали сейчас.
Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Шляпки прыгающих поганок.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon!
Чуть-чуть, подожди. 5 сек, прям 5 сек. Что это у нас тут? Ну, блин. Ладно, надо будет поохотиться там. Как будет возможность.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three
Прикольно.
is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Что там с ребенком? Он в аномалии застрял.
He said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Так, деревня Хогсмит наполнена различными достопримечательностями, магазинами и другими точками интереса, которые вы сможете найти, используя карту из руководства. Карта Хогсмита показывает магазины, точки интереса. Вы сможете отслеживать любой из этих мест, выделив соответствующий значок и нажав правую кнопку мыши. Давай посмотрим, что тут как. в жизни бы все так. По мановению волшебной палочки.
Revelio.
Навозная бомба. Излюбленное изобретение всех шутников, которое издает неприятный запах, заставляя всех, кто находится поблизости, спешно эвакуироваться. Блять, как-то просили не нажимать.
Revelio.
Те чё? Где?
Revelio.
Пижама. Неаполитанский шарф в полоску.
Revelio.
Нынешним владельцем заведения является Сирона Райан, но говорят, что 3 метлам столько желез, сколько самому Хоксмиту. Это давнее место сбора жителей деревни и студентов Хогвартса, которые хотят насладиться сливочным пивом или огненным виски.
What are you up to now?
Ты открываешься. Хорошо. Ладно. Ну-ка, надо туда. Что за заброшенное здание такое? Мне ж прям интересно стало.
Revelio.
Статуя пуффендуйца тенгиста из Вудкрафта, который, как полагают основатели деревни Хоксмит, который под давлением маглов был вынужден покинуть родные места. Заперто. Иди сюда. Подожди, а тут что? Не то. Я на N нажал. Растений, ну ладно. Это магазин все-таки. Следы, конечно, остаются, но потом магическим образом, разумеется, как иначе они исчезают.
Revelio.
Ходят слухи, что владелец этого заброшенного магазина использовал уменьшающее заклинание, чтобы эффективнее хранить свой инвентарь. Однако он просчитался, и по сути это закончилось тем, что все исчезло. Шарф с полярной совой. Перчатки цвета охры для квиддича. Так. Снаряжение. Так, подожди. Шарф с полярной совой. Угу. Это лучше. Так.
Revelio.
Все, только это осталось.
Lumos.
Ёпш твою. Идея, бля, сейчас это искать тут буду. А? Ну это не Skyrim, так по скалам не полазишь, бля. Ладно. Опа. Вот она.
Lumos.
Иди сюда. Слава богу, все рядом. Какого хряка? Так. Что, начнем с волшебной палочки? Дабы уже сразу со своей ходить. Где ты? Пошли.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Не волшебник выбирает палочку, а палочка волшебника.
Perhaps you... there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Так.
Curious indeed.
Осиновый кол. Не, пусть будет неподатливая. Твердо. Служит сердцевной плоть, гарантирует, способен вызывать мощную магию, стабильную, широкий спектр.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
Оно.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Lumos.
Так, с этим мы закончили. Приятно покупать вещи за бесплатно.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Но пока столько денег нет. Вот это на... Вот это на... Очки эти. Хуже, чем у меня, хуже, чем у меня. Так. Но все равно у меня денег не хватит ни на чё. Понятно. Так.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Так. Комната стена внутри забита книгами. Прикольно. Зелье пепина и волшебная брюква. Зелье пепина. Ну вот как раз.
Only I could invent a new potion. Something incredible.
My advice when dealing with Uncle
Ай. Об горшок ударился.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Перри Пиппин.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Так. Ну давай. Эдурус. На коже упивающий каменную пленку, которая защищает от различных повреждений. Исцеляющая.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Зелье невидимости. В течение ограниченного времени речевой урон от заклинаний выпившего. Давай невидимость возьму. Люблю невидимость. По утрам. Так. Все. Чуть.
Well, hello there.
Подожди, это то? Да.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh,
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Врач Бадьян.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Побег с Порыша. Ладно, все, денег больше нет, но вы держитесь, так сказать.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Прикольно. Ну-ка, тут что будет? Приколы вот эти, да? Всякие разные. Что за магазин? Одежды. Все, нельзя с ним поговорить, офигеть.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one. В сторону домов бегут.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Defender. Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ну, это тогда продать за 0, но все равно нахер не нужна.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to the...
В отличие от заколдованных манекенов, которые студенты используют для тренировок своих дуэльных навыков, манекены в магазине «Шапка-невидимка» служат лишь для демонстрации последних достижений волшебной моды. Подожди.
Revelio.
Вредноскоп. Вредноскоп — это разновидность детектора тьмы, который начинает вращаться, свистеть и пердеть, светиться, если обнаружит поблизости кого-то, кто не заслуживает доверия. Однако его следует использовать с большой осторожностью, так как данный прибор почти мгновенно предупредит злоумышленников о том, что кто-то использует его, чтобы раскрыть их. Я себе. Подожди.
Revelio. Accio.
Leviosa. Reparo.
Accio.
Нет.
Lumos.
Что, слепить тебя? Не поддается. Ну и хер на него. Пойдем пить пиво. Так, сейчас. Не знаю, с капюшоном уже как-то привык. Так. Угу. Допустим. Погнали дальше.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Ей голос не подходит.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Вообще голос не подходит.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Я же еще не выпил. Жди, дай хоть перекусить кексиком. А, походу выпил. То есть они меня не поджидают, да, здесь?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Ну, она еще должна вернуться в свою гостиную. Откройте карту. К Хогвартсу, что переключиться на карту Хогвартса. Так, она в южном крыле. Гостиная Гриффиндора. А вот это две полоски. Получили сову. Это две полоски, которые над здоровьем. Это вот, типа, вот эта древняя магия, что ли? Вообще интересует на почту обычно приходят, когда у персонажей, с которыми вы встречались. Для вас новая информация или просьба. Вы берете профессора Фига. А вот Фига ему, чтобы увидеть его сообщение. Ну давай, ладно. Зайдите ко мне, кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Грингоссе. Это на О. Совиная почта. Не то, не туда, подожди. Да, через верх. Следи за рукой. Терминатор, блин.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Так.
You can get all sorts.
Revelio.
Ага. Портрет полной дамы. Этот портрет охраняет гостиную Гриффиндора, требуя пароль от любого, кто хочет войти. Известно, что она и ее подруга Виолетта бродят по другим портретам, периодически прикладываясь к стоящим там чанам с вином. Вот так вот, понятно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так.
Accio. Levioso.
Нет.
Revelio.
Чё-то ж тут еще, не просто ж так. Нет, это там что-то еще, короче, другое, ну, заклинание выучим, там это. Возможно, откроется путь. Это уборная, если я правильно помню.
Revelio.
Где чё? Ниже, что ли? Ага. Окно со змееподобной тварью. Хотя слизеринцам нравится думать, что это окно каким-то образом является дань уважения основателю факультета, но на самом деле это просто змееподобная тварь, которая обвивается вокруг дерева, уползая изо рта легендарного зеленого человека. Халк, что ли? Так.
Lumos.
Ой. Ага.
Reparo.
Ой.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Ну, намек понял.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Почему?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Так. Ну давай, поищем. Плюй камни. Мне же самому интересно, что это такое вообще. Так.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Вот вон там наверху, наверное, где-то. Ага.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I need to stop by the owlery.
Вот так вот, блин. Ловил страницу, поймал плюй камень.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
И где? Мадива Онай. Для меня, как для заместителя директора, большая честь по рекомендации профессора Блэка предложить вам должность преподавателя прорицания в школе чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс. Мы будем рады видеть вас в рядах нашего коллектива. Прошу вас как можно скорее уведомить нас о своем решении. Буду ждать вашего ответа с наилучшими пожеланиями, профессор Матильда Уизли. Модель для хиромантии. Эта модель руки имеет специальные отметки, чтобы помочь студенту практически применению хиромантии. В зависимости от угла, под которым вы смотрите на эту конструкцию, она либо имеет долгую линию жизни, либо, скорее всего, умрет через 2 недели.
Revelio.
Здрасте. Ой. Тихо. Вижу. С лестницы можешь?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
С лестницы не можешь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
А он там еще выше. Я хер его знает.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Вон он.
Levioso.
Же чего это значит? Я так и не понял. Я не сильно-то и старался понять, как-то. Так.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Че, ноги затекли? Ёб твою мать, вот уж кого точно могут ноги затечь. Как он прикалывает.
Revelio.
Доспехи тролля. Эти необычные доспехи были созданы специально для тролля. То, что они вообще сохранились, невероятно, поскольку тролли обычно не носят доспехи, по понятным причинам предпочли бы разбить их в замешательстве или гневе.
Revelio.
Ларец для кубка огня. Кубок огня находится в этом древнем сундуке, который изящно инкрустирован драгоценными камнями. Кубок служил средством отбора чемпионов для турнира 3 волшебников с момента основания соревнований в конце 13 века. Награда за успехи в травологии. Эта особая награда присуждается учащейся 7-го курса факультета Пуффендуй Мирабель Честнаук в знак признания ее выдающихся навыков в области травологии. Ее успехи в работе с самыми разными растениями от мандрагоры до бубнотюберов и прыгучих луковиц превзошли все ожидания. Да. Интересно. Так, ну и где?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Да, здрасте. Ага. Вот он, блядь. Как говорится, хочешь что-то спрятать, положи на видное место, да?
Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Кубок школы, кубки по квиддичу, трофеи за дуэли и другие награды, вручаемые студентам. Иногда здесь можно увидеть вышедших за рамки дозволенного студентов, которые очищают серебро как напоминание о ценности тяжелого ручного труда. Так.
I was worried transfiguration would be...
Revelio.
It turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my...
Доспехи домового эльфа. Этот комплект доспехов для домового эльфа, по слухам, был изготовлен жестоким волшебником, желающим, чтобы эльф защищал его в бою. К счастью, волшебник был слишком туп, чтобы понять, что доспехи тоже можно считать одеждой. И в тот самый момент, когда эльф надел их, он трансгрессировал, и с тех пор его никогда не видели. В смысле? Ничего не понял, но очень интересно.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Сейчас. Подожди. А где ж тут был этот телепорт?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, May I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Давай, удачи, ага. Не смотрится вот. Это лучше. Ой, ачечи. Пиздец, боги. Защиту дают. Во, тут побрутальнее будет выглядеть. Перчачи. Одинаковые. Чё там, господи? А, вот. Все вроде. Инвентарь. Так. Давай вот это. Так.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Да, посмотрим, что за ключи летающие. Вот тут где этот? Телепорт, блин, который здесь сейчас обозначен на карте. Внизу его там нет. Все, он вообще исчез. Может, баг какой? А может, я слепой? Это класс профессора Фига. Давай зайдем в класс к Фигову профессору. Вот она. Все. Продолжаем.
Boy, can you help me?
Подожди, не
How much
сейчас.
longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
Так это.
Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and
Где?
check back when he's gone.
Accio. Levioso.
Подожди. Так, игра, ты меня куда привела-то? Так, подожди. Вроде оно. Только выше.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Дорогая Сатьявати, хочу тебя обрадовать. Пришла весточка от моих знакомых из Кембриджа. Они признались, что неверно понимали природу метеорных потоков. Два астронома из Ирландии и Великобритании на основе работы астронома-итальянца, заметьте, они выработали метод, позволяющий по расположению пыли на околоземной орбите определить, к какой комете относится метеор. Это гениально, можно лишь представить, чего не могли бы достичь, будь у них зачарованный телескоп. К сожалению, в переписке с ними мне пришлось использовать тот же псевдоним, оставшийся со времен, когда я публиковалась под мужским именем. Вести двойную жизнь по-прежнему занятно, но причина, по которой я вынужден так сделать, меня возмущает. С нетерпением жду нашей поездки в Джантар-Мантар. У нас впереди настоящее приключение. Скучаю по тебе, сестра, и надеюсь, что у тебя все хорошо. С любовью, Сухитра. Так, Таямбур. Ага. А вот как раз ключик и надо найти.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Блять, не пугай меня так. Внезапно заболтала, блин.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Ну, куда он улетел? И где он?
Revelio.
Тут надо бегать почти всегда с постоянно зажатой клавишей 4, чтобы поймать этот ключ сразу. Куда он улетел, блядь? Ну не вниз же? Или вниз? Нет. Цель поисков-то здесь.
What are you up to now?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Че?
Brilliant.
Ага, вон как.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Короче, надо шлепать, когда она пролетает над замком. Именно в этот момент. Так, ладно. Может, сюда ближе будет?
I tried to.
Прям вообще, гляжу, надоел с этими пениями.
Revelio.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broom?
you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Подожди. Темнеет? Ни хрена себе. То значит... Динамичное время. Динамичная смена времени суток. Не знал. Как же тебе открыть, собака? Там же вон по карте видно, там дверь за ней.
Lumos.
Хуя себе. Вот уж куда я точно войти не ожидал. Во, прикольная вещь. Как раз подходит к цвету моей палочки. Или что еще? Нихера себе. Вылез, бля. Откуда? Бля, что это было? Извини. Я специально. Этот эльф какой-нибудь.
Monk wine is not my favorite, but it'll do in a pinch.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16. Блин, а вечером здесь вообще кайфово. Более уютно, что ли.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Охренеть. А я думаю, чё я там не был. Да, эльфы какие-то. Оп, подлечился.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Что, начнем?
What do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Погнали.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Так. Ну, это я понял примерно где.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Блин, прикольно наблюдать за всем вот этим вот. Все эти мелочи, летает там что-то, колдует, там развивается, что-то это. Угу. Так, а эти получше перчатки, да? Если верить стрелочке. Ага.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Под замком. Ладно. Надо спуститься ниже. Это немного не то. Подожди. Может, вообще не туда пошел? Вдруг меня что-то осенило тогда? Ни с того, ни с сего. Еще ниже. Еще ниже. Так. Ну вот, первый ориентир.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Угу. Иди сюда, родное сердце. Так, теперь ниже. Сюда. Не сюда.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. This stairwell looks promising.
Так, подожди.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Он должен жопой ко мне быть. А то он летает как-то. Наоборот, мордой ко мне, когда я убью, он, блин, на 180 разворачивается. Странно. Так. Нет.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Блин, прикольно.
What came of Arthur's search?
Историка. Ну-ка. А, это внешний вид. Да. Да пусть будет. Ну вот этот череп надо убрать. Нет. Да, вот так. Ладно, побегаешь в очках, ничего страшного. Перчатки. Вот этот внешний вид.
Revelio. Lumos.
Инкс какое-то и растение. Интересно. Нет.
Revelio.
В этом наборе витражей имеется изображение Мерлина, 4 основателей Хогвартса и других ведьм-волшебников из разных эпох. Пардон. Она, сука, с той стороны. Или это другая бабочка?
Revelio.
Непонятно. Ключик внизу. Угу. Полетели.
Revelio.
По слухам, на этой урне когда-то была надпись «Основоположник науки об укрощении драконов», но следовало начинать... Не следовало начинать с венгерского хвосторога.
Revelio.
Статуя спящего дракона. Девиз Хогвартса гласит: Драко дорминс нон quam титилиандус. Сам такой, блин. Что означает «никогда не щекочи спящего дракона». К счастью, этот конкретный спящий дракон сделан из камня, поэтому никогда не проснется. И может спокойно пощекотать без каких-либо последствий. И хер его знает, это все-таки Хогвартс.
Revelio.
Мало ли, тут и, блядь, и каменная жить может.
I'm sorry.
Еще ключ. Так.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Позолоченная шелковая мантия. Неплохо.
Revelio. Reparo.
Могу восстановить, нет? Блин, ну хорош. Дайте мне их восстановить. Ну-ка, если так произойти. Чё? Так, откуда ты? Ага. Вот он мы.
Got it.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Оно что так можно? Гулять по Хогвартсу.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
What are you up to now?
А, тут вон как.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Профессор Фиг. Невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство Министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение наставника, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробностями обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Инес Найджелус Блэк, директор. Интересно, что там с разбитым чуваком. Доспехами этими. Восстановили его, нет?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ну, погнали.
Revelio.
Если только вы не находитесь в отчаянном положении, вероятно, лучше избегать этого конкретного туалета, поскольку, как утверждается, он является одним из любимых мест Пивза для его нелепых шуток. Поэтому он закрыт. Ой.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Не, давай 1-1.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
А, двое на одного. Трое на одного.
Advance.
Используем мощные заклинания, такие как манящие чары акцию. Ага. Акцию, я понял. Так. Подожди. Ты собака.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Да вроде справился.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Так. Тренировки.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Давай.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso.
Блин. Ты что так?
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice.
Так я наоборот делал в бою.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Тренировки, тренировки. Видимо, поэтому нету здесь, наверное, именно дуэлей 1 на 1, потому что это будет слишком легко. Потому что если я один с 3 справился, так что... Думаю, да. Думаю, это будет легко. Ну, зорька стоять.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Так, это... Чтобы использовать заклинание, вы должны сначала добавить его в свой комплект заклинаний. Пробуйте добавить... Идите куда... Угу. Давай сюда.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Incendio.
Это не поджигает.
Revelio.
Ну да, вон он сундук внутри. Ага.
You should hear Charlotte.
Так, время уже 8, надо бы пожрать бы что-нибудь. Пойти.
I'm trying to grow fat.
Wonder how Sharp injured his head.
Восстановился. И опять напевает. Ничему его жизнь не учит. Ни хрена себе. То ракетками-то не каждый может, а бейсбольными битами. Наколдовали себе читов всяких. И давай читерить. Ух ты.
Revelio.
И кто? Древесный дракон какой-то.
Accio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Главное, пожар не устроить.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Подожди.
Lumos.
Так.
Revelio.
Тихо, блядь.
Incendio.
It seems the devil smell was protecting a chest of some kind.
Levioso. Accio.
А,
Incendio.
ладно, перчатки говно.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Так, ну вроде как осталось только...
So much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard pressed to find one without a turn page. Oh, I think.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Ну, давай вечером.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Так. Я, наверное, пойду перекушу немножко. Потом продолжим. Да, продолжим, наверное, еще. Пока есть время. Все, не прощаюсь. А хотя, знаете что, давайте, наверное, закончим на этом. Так, прикинул, блин, завтра на работу. Завтра пойдем в тайную комнату. В этой библиотеке. Да, наверное, завтра вечерком. Так что за сим все. Прощаюсь. Всем удачи. И до завтра, так сказать.